Excellent. Thank you, Cesar. Good morning. Good morning, traders. Welcome to another trading day. Welcome to a Tuesday, second trading day of the week. I hope you're well. Hope you're relaxed. Hope you're recharged and ready for this brand new trading day. And it should be a good one. It is a terrific Tuesday, and I hope that you are feeling terrific and ready for this market as we get ready for the Tuesday open. But before we do that, let's say good morning to everyone that's logging in so far. Then we can talk about what's going on in the run up to the start of this trading day, especially with those major earnings calls this morning and last night. So, good morning to those of you on YouTube. Great to have you here with us. Thank you for contributing to this community from that side of things. Just remember to smash the like button if you like the content that we're providing as we continue to try and give you some of the best trading content out there. And to those of us in the room, good morning to you all. Welcome. Thank you for sharing your ideas, your picks, your thoughts, your trades. Great to have you here with us as always. And just remember that we continue, and this is Tuesday. So let's get started, and let's say good morning to all of you in the room. Good morning, Clifton. Good morning, Aggie. Good to see you. And good morning to you, DVG. Thank you for sharing your picks. Good morning, Michael. Good morning to you, Cesar. And good morning to you, Brian. Good to see you all as always, and happy to have you here with us. So let's quickly go through a risk disclaimer and then talk about what's going on in this market this morning. So traders, you should be aware that trading securities is risky, and our past performance as analysts is not typical, as we are experienced traders, and none of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Remember, most beginner traders lose money, so first start on demo, and then when you're ready to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. All right, so let's start with the news so far this week, and we'll talk about the earnings and the macroeconomic news. So, in terms of crypto, relatively silent or quiet morning. We spoke about Genesis requesting permission to sell 1.6 billion worth of trust assets in order to try and pay off debt. El Salvador's pro-Bitcoin President Nayib Bukele set to win by a landslide, which he did, and U.S. District Judge recently favored the SEC, ordering Ripple to disclose further details about its financials and sales of Ripple to institutional investors there. So not necessarily great news for Ripple, but it seems to be withstanding that as well. So we've had a big start to the week in terms of earnings. We've had Palantir last night, which is up huge amount this morning. We're up 21%. We also had Spotify this morning and Eli Lilly, both positive as well. I think Spotify is now up 9% pre-market. And yeah, interesting times ahead with much more earnings to come. So we'll continue to watch that and see how things go. But let's bring in the earnings calendar and see exactly what's going on. So as I said, we had Palantir last night starting the day up 21%. We also had VRTX. That's a bit of a legacy stock. If you've been in the game long enough, you know about the volatility around that. Eli Lilly reported, as well as Spotify, Hertz, Fiserv, other big companies, but not necessarily traders' favorites. We do have Snap after the close today, so pay attention and look out for that one. Also, GILD, that can be a good trader sometimes. And then tomorrow before the open, we have Baba, Uber, and CVS. So towards the close, you want to pay attention to these as well. Baba, Roblox, Uber, going into the close, because they have earnings before the market opens tomorrow and can actually start to get some of those moves into the close today. So those are ones that you want to watch into the second half of the trading day as well for any types of moves. I see Scott and Aggie both are watching Meta, PLTR, those that are moving nicely. So let's keep an eye on those as well. And then we'll talk about what's to come for the rest of the week tomorrow. So when it comes to macroeconomic data, Tony, how are you doing? Good morning to you. Good to see you. We had the ISM services PMIs already at 10 a.m. yesterday. That came in just above expectations. Market spiked down a bit, then moved up, and then eventually faded off before recovering that. And if you look at the daily, we are trading very close to the highs, especially on tech of those all-time highs. So we do have an FOMC voting member speaking today at or to give a speech today. That's going to be at 12 p.m. So just around midday. So be aware of that as it can move stocks. And then we do have tomorrow we have FOMC's Kugler and Barkling to speak, as well as the bond auctions, which usually happen around 1 p.m. And Thursday, we do have unemployment claims at 8:30 a.m. in the morning before the market opens, as well as bond auctions again at 1 p.m. So that's, as you guys know, especially when it's lower volume around that 1 p.m. Mark, we can see some big moves. So with that, though, how are we starting the day? Well, the futures, interestingly, have had quite a volatile morning in that European session. They took a dive before coming back and recovering that to close pretty much, or to pretty much be trading around yesterday's high. So just something that you want to watch and look out for to see, because we do have quite a range-free market. Let's see how things start now, and let's see if let's see if the market will continue to move higher. Do we break out? We don't have much of a catalyst. As I said, we are trading on our own. A lot of stocks are doing well on the earnings front. These aren't necessarily huge movers. We've had some Dow stocks do well, but in terms of the huge stocks, we haven't had those yet, as apart from last week. So with that, Bitcoin and Ethereum, as well as the crypto space, starting the day green. They're taking their time to move higher, and we are watching them as well. Good morning to you, Dan, and good morning to you, Aggie and Brian. So let's quickly take a look at the charts before I hand over to Scott, who's going to kickstart your day when it comes to stocks. So starting with Ethereum on that daily, we are defending that level of support around that 2100, and here we are pushing towards that 2400. Ethereum up 1.7% on the day, and taking its time for sure as we wait on it to break higher. And then Bitcoin doing the same as you saw with coin yesterday. That strong start to the downside, recovered a bit, but you could see that Bitcoin started the day higher and then retreated as it got some sells at this level of support here around at 43,700. And then let's take a look at Solana, which is trying to continue higher but failing a bit. It looks like it may just come back down to the support area. Let's see how well it does there, if it defends it. But Avalanche, as I said to you yesterday, it had the reversal attempt and is pretty much doing the same thing. It didn't close above this breakout high area of recent times and is dipping back possibly towards this $32 support level. Good morning to you, Lee. Good to see you. Yep, and DVG's sharing his long-term views for some swings. So that's pretty much what I'm watching. Those are the ones I'm keeping an eye on. I also took a look at Ripple, but not much was happening there. As I said, the news came out about SEC favoring, the judge favoring SEC in terms of looking at Ripple's financials. It is just trending down. It isn't getting that love that we've seen in recent times. So just keep an eye on it there, and maybe it will start to get some action. But for now, not really one that I want to get involved in just yet. So that's all from me, traders. Want to wish you all the best on a wonderful trading morning. You have a lot of volatility, a lot of opportunities, as it is the earnings season. So you have that. That usually takes precedent. That's grabbing up all the liquidity, all of these stocks in play. So should be good. Will Meta continue its profit taking? Will it continue this move higher? Let's see. That's one that it's starting the day at 1.3%. Can it continue higher? Let's see. Definitely one that will be interesting for the future. Apple, that Vision Pro has been released. Lots of people raving about it. Those who did pay the big bucks to get it. Let's see how well that does and if it drives Apple at any point. So, wishing you all the best. Take care. Bye for now, and see you soon. Cheers.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Tuesday morning here, second day of the week, coming off of what I would call just a fair day on Monday. Profitable day, but not where we wanted to be yesterday with the volatility that we have. Good news is, as Craig said, we're back again today with good volatility in the marketplace. And I got to tell you, a lot of these stocks now starting to run just a little bit this morning. We'll see if that continues, if we have the little bit of a sell-off, or if we could continue this rally that we took a pause with yesterday, and we're back in the saddle today. Going to be a great day today trading. I'll tell you a little bit about that and more as we get into the day. I want to welcome everybody on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, all the YouTube community, and TikTok community as well. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for making this one of the best rooms on the planet. And we got to tell you now, we'll start with the Asian markets in the overnight session. They keyed in off of what we did kind of yesterday. We saw the Nikkei falling 193.5, down 0.53%. The Hong Kong Hang Seng up huge, 4% in Hong Kong, up 626.86. And the Shanghai in China up 87 points, up 3.23%. So not a bad session for the Asian markets. Europe, green across the board right now, not by a huge amount, but still green. German DAX up 46, FTSE in UK up 51, in the CAC 40 in Paris up 35 now, 34.98. You combine that with Asia, and you've got actually 5 markets up, 1 market down, putting pressure to the upside here in the U.S. futures. And that's exactly what we have. Dow futures up 24, S&P futures up 8.75, NASDAQ futures up 49.25, oil's up 37 cents to 73.15 per barrel, and if you're in the gold patch, up $2.40 to 20.45.30 per troy ounce. Silver's down about 2 pennies. Copper's up, platinum's up, palladium is down this morning. Now, what do we have going on here? Well, a lot of the stocks that have been on the move downward have reversed, except for Tesla. AMD trying to make a comeback here this morning. We'll talk about that and more as we get into the day today. Headline news: Eli Lilly results blowout past estimates on strong Z-bound launch, surging the revenue here. So that's good for Eli Lilly. We'll take a look at that stock here, LLY, this morning. And then Leon Cooperman says too rich stocks to go down and long-term rates to go higher this year. So we'll see. He's calling for maybe a correction in the marketplace here. DocuSign in the marketplace laying off 6% of the workforce, about 440 jobs. And Meta in the news again, plans to identify more AI-generated images ahead of the upcoming elections. And that's really about it right now. This is going to be an interesting time and an interesting day. Stock pickers market today, so just be careful here with blindly going into the market. We'll talk about that and more as we get this day started here. And we've got Tesla in the news today, Rambus, RMBS, UBS. We'll talk about all those in just a moment here. But first, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. Get you situated for the day and get you ready to rock and roll today. So good morning to you, Daniel. Dan T, good morning. Ahmad, good morning to you. Seth, good morning. Tony C, good morning to you. Watching Doku this morning. Yep, that'll be interesting here on Doku. I'm going to put it up here just to take a look at DOCU. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we'll keep that up here. And then AMD, I want to put that somewhere as well. Okay, very good. PLTR looking good here this morning too. AMD would be the other stock that I'm watching here this morning. There we go. All right, we are set to go this morning and set for a good day, trading day today. Brian, good morning to you. Scott V, good morning. Martin, good morning to you. Klaus, good morning to you. Kieran, good morning. Absolutely. Great to have everybody here this morning. All right, let's talk some stocks this morning. First stock that I do like is Meta. Why not, right? META. META looks great this morning. That 464, right where it is right now. Okay, this morning, 464. There we go. Also, PLTR over 20, which is where it's at right now. This is at the top of the range here, over 20. You got Spotify this morning, 242.50, SPOT, long 242.50. And then NVDA over 700, it's right there right now. This pullback here on NVDA could be bought up through 700 again. We'll watch that stock. It was just a $400 stock not too long ago. Also, we've got AMD to the possible downside here this morning. Tesla's down this morning. COHR, I like this stock. We're going to bring that into the motion here and take a look at this stock here. COHR, very low volume right now, but could be a surprise for us here this morning. We'll put this here, COHR, this morning long, and that's over 57. It's there right now, so let's see if it pulls back this morning, and we'll watch that as we go forward. Now, on the short side, you've got AMD, and you've got, let's take a look at the DOCU, and that stock looks great under 50 where it's at right now. We'll pull this over here, and we will take a look at Doku. There we go, DOCU under 50. There we go, DOCU short under 50 this morning. So if it comes up over that, you'll know that we're going to be able to at least take a look at the short on Doku. All right, I'm going to put this one right here, and we are set to go. All right, with me this morning, you heard from Craig Nehemiah, who opened things up along with Clifton, our Tradenet support manager. Aggie LaFleur is here. She's going to trade this morning session for me, with me for the first hour, and then take off. And then we've got Michael coming in for lunch today, and then I will be here to take you through to the closing bell today on this beautiful Thursday, and couldn't be happier to be here. I want to get a good start to these markets today, and we should be able to do that with the way that the volatility is in the marketplace today, and with the way that the market has been acting as of late. So let's keep the powder dry. Let's start to rock and roll this morning, and we should be really, really good to go here today. All right, what else? That's about it this morning. Meir's gone. He should be back Friday this week. But like I always say, when Meir's away, the mouse will play. And we've been having such a great trading few days here. And I'm looking forward to doing that again with everybody as we get into the day today. And then through this afternoon. The afternoon session yesterday was a little bit boring and slow. Hopefully today we can pick that up and do a lot better. Always like trading that afternoon session as long as we've got the volatility in the marketplace. And that's what we have today. Let's see if it continues. One minute to go. Dan's got really long pre-market. Good for you. Just be careful. Tesla pulling back now. All right, we're ready to go. Get everything loaded up into my, there we go, into my level 2.
Hi, traders. Hi, Scott.
I'm really
Hi,
looking
team.
for, hey, Aggie, good morning. Good afternoon to you. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Good to hear. Good to see you. I'm doing well. Thank you.
Great. Hi, guys and girls. Hi, DVG, Jim, Dan. Nice to see everyone. Hi, David. Davide, good morning. That's DVG if there will be a magic or not. Hopefully. Nice green magic. Good luck, everyone. Market strong so far.
Directionally, we are higher at the start today. While Rambus getting beat up too this morning, RMBS.
Meta looks very strong.
No, I didn't really have a chance to get Meta this morning. It's gone.
Yeah,
so far.
It's very strong. Looks like another green day
Watching
coming.
NVDA. 700 round number on NVDA. That's where I'm going to enter this stock. That's on the right side of my screen here. NVDA.
Meta is pulling back a little bit. It's good.
Yeah, NVDA now failing downward. It's good. Okay, Meta. I'm going to try to get into some Meta here. $464 Meta long. I've already posted that pre-market, and I am long the stock. 464. 462 will be my stop. Target's going to be over the top here, 467. Stock that we could really add to here.
Chinese stocks, they pull back as well. I'm watching them. AMD looks ugly.
$462 is going to be the stop.
I will not see anything beautiful, but just Meta. Scott, I think I'm going to join over 465, like here. It looks nice. Like Meta, how it's pushing higher. So I'm going to join over 465.50. Meta trade.
Okay, again, 464, my entry here. Look at Spotify, nice. Boy, NVDA, what happened here?
Well, it's going down. Together with AMD. Ooh, Spotify, wow. Microsoft breaking out.
467 target on Meta.
Going to join Meta over 465.50. Looks nice.
Okay. Aggie's going to come join me here on the long here on Meta. I like 467 target, if we can get there.
AMD and NVIDIA are failing. I just joined the party.
467 target. About 25 cents to go before we take the 466 out. Here we go. 466 in sight. Spotify off to the races. Yeah, we'll see what the COHR pullback will give us.
Wow, triple Q. It's just failing now. Interesting. Looks like a little bit similar morning than yesterday so far.
Wow, Tesla. Come on,
And I
Meta.
was expecting
Follow along.
side.
462 will be my
great.
stop. Apparently, NVDA is thinking of a different story here.
Yeah.
Okay, traders, I'm going to add at 465 here and go full share size Meta.
Nice.
We'll add at 465. Hopefully we don't get stopped out beforehand. Great move on Tesla this morning.
Yeah, it's just straight up. Like ready to the short side. SPY is starting to push towards to the lows as well.
NVDA at the low here. 50 cents to go on Meta before the stop. Yeah, not coming out on the spike, right? Spike down on Meta, META. And we're going to watch Spotify here too. Spot 242.50, just as I planned before on Spotify. I'm going to come into this stock long, SPOT. Hopefully this is not a bull trap here that we get. Oh, shoot, come on. Pretty big gap here.
Wow.
Okay, now we're going to go long here on the Spotify. Anything over 242, and I'm long right now, 242.56. I am long the stock.
Taking Baba over 76.32. Stop loss is under the lows. Looks nice.
Now, it's great news for Tesla, it really is. Come on, Spot. Come on, Spot. This is great. Great move if you're into the Spotify trade. Came in, didn't get a good fill, but I'm going to come out here now on Spotify. This stock looking very good to the upside here. I want to sell into the strength of the move on the Spotify trade. I'm going to take it off right here at 240. I'm going to wait for 245 here. There you go, 245.01 out. Woo! Okay, that was close. All right, out of Spotify here as it starts to rally now. And that's a great trade there on Spotify. Thank you, traders. First trade of the day, positive, and waiting for Meta to cash in now. Waiting for the Meta trade to cash in. Come on, Meta. Don't disappoint us here.
Should reverse now. Well, Tesla is just not stopping. Amazing.
Wow, Tesla. Tesla's screaming now.
Those partnership. I see. Good news. Yes, nice. Slowly back to the highs. Good for the longs. Come on, Meta.
Come on, Meta. You're the missing piece right now. META. Spotify, I'm going to come out of all shares here at the break of 244 on Spot, SPOT. And then Meta's the only one left here.
Looking on a video over 690. Looks like it's a good one. Can turn. This can be a great winner. Hopefully, like Tesla. Okay. Qs are weak. Look at the triple Qs just back to the nose. Right, traders, here comes Baba. Ready to take my first partial soon.
Come on, Meta, keep coming. It happened to me yesterday. I got into a stock early, did not perform, although we've got some profit made in Meta, just hasn't taken off yet. 465, I'm going to come in here full share size now. I believe in the stock. Hopefully we're going to go higher now.
It still looks nice.
Yeah. It's over that VWAP. We should be okay.
Missed the first partial on the Baba with 2 cents. Now it's 70, I want to take it. And my NVDA is getting close now. Just over 690.05. I want to take it.
Go, Meta, go.
This looks much better now. And SPY new high. EMD
Wow, Tesla really screaming now.
Yeah, it just does not stop.
Yeah.
Amazingly strong. The SPY new daily high. Is it an all-time high? No, not yet. Come on, Meta. NVDA is not in yet. Traders, here comes Baba. I'm not going to miss the part of the partial now. SMCI is still running DVG.
466, a little over 466 target. I'm going to take some off here because I've got full share size. So if we blow through 466, that's where I'm going to take the partial now on Meta, META. Let's go.
New high Apple strong, but the Qs are not very strong at all. Under 76, I'm out of the rest of the Baba traders, just not doing what I want to see.
Come on, Meta. Just so disappointing to me right now. Let's go.
I'm still pushing for new highs. Come on, Meta.
Watch the 466 here.
Rivian over 1510 traders. Might I won't have time to call it. I like it. Usually it's going hand in hand with the Tesla. stop loss is under 15.9 or 14.90.
No stopping Tesla today.
No.
Look at NVDA now at the bottom of the day. Wow.
Complete opposite move of the Tesla. No trade in NVDA traders. Just canceling it. Like the bottom was not that. Oh, come on, Meta. It's just going sideways. Here comes Rivian. Use are weak today.
Still Meta just sitting here. Yeah, I mean, Spotify's still looking good. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing sees higher day again.
Mm. Breakdown on the triple Q.
Wow, interesting. Look at that NVDA breakdown.
And let's see if this is a bad trap, right? Okay, Baba is still okay. Rivian, I want to see 20 cents for the partial, first partial. It's a crazy market so far. SPY is going up, triple Q down. Come on, Rivian. Go after Meta or Tesla, please. Look at Tesla, it's making a new high soon. Wow. Oh, all of the tech stocks started to go down.
462 break, and I'm out of this trade. Unfortunately, on Meta.
Yeah.
This will trade. This will take me to a red morning here. I'm going to hold on just a little bit longer.
Views are dropping today, really hard. Not good.
Holding.
Apple is on the VWAP as well.
I'm out of the trade, out of Meta with a loss, META. That's disappointing, Aggie. Really disappointing here.
Looks so nice, especially when it just went back over the VWAP with nice long tails from under, but it did not survive.
With good news on its side too. So, all right.
Yeah.
2 trades, one winner and one bigger loser on Meta. Spot the winner, Meta the loser. And now I'm searching for a third trade.
Yeah, for me it depends on Rivian, whether it gets my first partial, then I turn to green.
Interesting enough, we started off green. We're still green here. Dow up 130. S&P up 7.5. NASDAQ up only 2 points. And the NASDAQ is being brought down by likes of NVDA, Meta now, and Microsoft, who's just touching yesterday's close. Do we continue or do we firm this market up here? I don't know.
And I see NVIDIA is building quite of a strong support now.
Yeah.
I'm watching it again. But yeah, this is a big question. This triple Q is just an amazing drop now. Back to this 427, 728 area. Traders Baba is still in. It's like a 30 cents partial. Let's see if it can go higher now. SPY bouncing together with the triple Q. TDD. Nice out. Beautiful on TDD as well. Hope Baba is going to be similar to the upside.
Yeah, thought about Microsoft, absolutely. And I'm still thinking about maybe taking a Meta trade here, 463, if it comes back up. So I'm certainly not out of this yet.
Traders, if you miss the first partial point on the Baba, here it comes again, 76.68, 70 now. This is the first partial point. And I move my stop loss, hard stop loss actually under 76.30. I don't want to see that to come back even under my entry. And on the Rivian, I'm going to take
PLTR.
Yeah, PLTR is very strong as well. Rivian, 5 more cents to go.
Yeah, NVDA now down for the day. I'm not going to mess with it until we get back up to yesterday's close.
Here comes Rivian. I'm just ready to take my first partial on the Rivian and stop loss under 1510, like 1507. Making 75% out of my share size. It is the 25, thank you. And look at that, Scott. Amazon breaking down, Meta breaking down again, AMD very weak. The Qs are really weak today. Nice on SMCI, DVG. We were just talking yesterday in the guidance room about the day will come on the SMCI to drop, and actually this is the day.
NVDA is halted. Is that possible? I guess anything's possible, right?
Yeah, in this market, definitely. And Meta continues well. 460 can be a strong support there on the Meta. And I just broke the lows.
Yeah, just shut off for a moment, really, NVDA.
On the BABA, I want to see a break of the 77, and really our next one is 1544.45 for the next partial. Wow, and Meta is pushing lower.
And that's why we have a stop loss on stocks like Meta. I mean, you can see now breaking yesterday's low close. Amazing.
Exactly. AMD on the lows as well.
Question is, do you short anything right now at the lows? And the answer, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Stocks like Microsoft, AMD at the low, Tesla at the high. Rambus looks special here. RMBS. Don't want to fight the trend if it's lower now.
Coin is strong today. Not a huge mover today that much. Hey, Tesla, first pullback maybe. Oh, actually my stop loss is going to get to the entry on the Rivian traders because it can get back even to this 15 level easily. DocuSign had some news that it's just lays off 6% of the workforce. Wow, look at the SPY, big red candle coming. So it seems like this was not a bad trap so far. Meta is in free fall. Look at that, Scott. 460, 57 now. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to try the COHR on the long side here, COHR 56, if we can get this.
Baba stop loss under 76.30 and Rivian stop loss just slightly under 15.10. Let's see if they will survive this huge drop on the market. The SPY just turned from new daily high to new daily low.
Watch the COHR.
Okay, Rivian is still holding nicely. Hopefully we will see a new high soon. The market is still going down. Wow. 680 touching on the NVDA.
NVDA brand new low.
Yeah, amazing. Feels like yesterday, rinse and repeat. Kevin, I don't know yet. I'm going to be ready to take the reversal on the meta, but let's just find the bottom first. 453, yeah. If it's breaking anyway, 453, it can continue. That's a huge drop so far. Plus, Apple doesn't look bad, but I'm still not sure that this is the end of
Good
this
job,
big
DVG.
break. Nice DVG. And NVIDIA is coming lower.
Spotify now coming down. Another one that I would consider here. I am long COHR. Just that round number, Kieran, of 56 here. Just if you take the pre-market candle here, just coming in off of this candle here at 56, which is just a whole round number, and then up to the VWAP, up to the VWAP.
NVIDIA seems like joining to the free fall group as well. I feel like the triple Q is a bit extended now, but even yesterday it went till 425. Why it's not going to stop here? DVG, it's on the way of a collapse. So far, Baba and Rivian survived this sell-off. Tesla is the only one which stays very strong in the meantime.
Still in the COHR trade, and that's about it right now. AMD really losing it to the downside now. Microsoft as well. And Tesla doesn't care about what anybody's doing today.
Yeah, Tesla is just the usual. Okay, new high on the Rivian. If the SPY can do a reversal here, I doubt though. My trader is 10 more cents to take a partial on the Rivian. AMD is so amazing. It's extended very much to the downside. Wow, coin. Nice trade, DVG. BA is very strong today as well. My traders, here is
Yeah, nice move, coin. Wow.
42.43. Yeah. News related. Craig, are there any news there? The Bitcoin? It's very sudden. Okay, traders, here is the second partialing on the Rivian.
Tell you what, Aggie, you got me beat today. I am down and red. I have one trade on the COHR trade, and that's right. I need that to help me out here, actually. Otherwise, we could finish red.
Yeah,
Not a day
I was
left.
lucky with the Rivian and Baba.
Yep.
This nasty sell-off was ugly on the triple Q. Thanks, Greg. I thought there were some news on the Bitcoin because Bitcoin just went like crazy. Wow, seems like we do continue lower. Amazing. Nice mark on BA. Here comes Baba Traders again. As I told you, I want to see a 77 break for the second partial.
COHR entry 56. I may just take a few pennies out of it as it's starting to slow down with that decreasing volume.
Come on, Baba. As I know, Baba earnings going to be released after the market close. Break that 77. I have only 50 minutes left. Please just break it. I believe AMD is still looking like for a breakdown. Not going to short it for sure. Very weak today again. Netflix is dropping as well. Yeah, a little bit. Baba is very close to the break. I move my Rivian stop loss traders under 1520. Baba can stay under 17630. BD is pulling back a little bit as well. Amazon dropping. Me neither, DVG. Tesla no short for sure. Last Apple looks a bit better now. I don't know if you took this 188 or not, but now it looks a little bit better. I mean, market is very extended. Also still in a little bit bearish mode. Not a little, a lot. Okay. Small green candle coming.
Yeah, PLTR did not give us a good enough pullback to get in my opinion. Microsoft's starting to come a little bit. Maybe we found the bottom here. I don't know. And again, NVDA, I get it. I mean, it's like, do I want to pick some off the bottom? I would love to, but I just don't know where that bottom is. And at any point in time, we could roll over and start to head south again.
Yeah, this is my fear as well. And now there is definitely a small bounce. Question, how long does it last? Come on, Baba. Nice bounce on Microsoft, AMD, trying. Yeah, here comes Baba again, traders. I'm really just waiting for this little breakout, taking my partial and slowly I must leave. Yeah, DVG, I agree. Nice timing, right?
Amazing. Yep, I'm going to give myself about 10 cents on the COHR. I'm going to come out of the trade. Just wasting capital here, sitting, doing zero. Meta at the bottom as well. I don't know, Microsoft as well, just sitting here towards the bottom, making a small comeback. Not much though.
Okay, I got my breakout in the meantime on the Baba, just taking my second partial. Stop loss under 76.70. Took my second partial here and hard stop loss for me under 76.70. And I'm still holding Rivian stop loss under 15.20. One loser, two winners for the day. And I was really lucky because both the Rivian and Baba run enough to make two partials. But the cues are disappointing. And this can be a big test for the market to roll over or continue higher here. Yeah, Craig, looks like not for long. It's just pushing lower again. So Paul, I was just watching this Microsoft over 405, but I'm not happy about the volume. I'm not sure it's still enough. I mean, enough buyers to push it through the VWAP. I would not take it at the moment. And anyway, I won't have time for it.
COHR stop loss will be 55.
But I'm still going higher. That's good. And look at the market diving again. Steve, be careful with the Tesla. It's a beast today. I'm into the short side. And here comes another low. Yeah, Craig, huge pressure to the downside on the tech sector. Amazon new low, Meta new low, NVIDIA new low. Wow. So Paul, I hope you did not take this Microsoft over 405. All right, traders team, I think I'm just leaving. That was a surprising market, so much to the downside on the tech sector. Fortunately, I am going to end in green, but only thanks to my Rivian and Baba. Try to find stocks which are a bit resilient for this big drop on the triple Q. Okay, so Paul, happy to hear that. Scott, thank you very much. Interesting market.
You're welcome, Aggie. Good to trade with you this morning. I'm sorry I wasn't any better, but it's the way it happened today.
Yeah, it was not an easy morning though, and I'm sure you will get back to the green in the afternoon. And I'm not going, you know what? I'm not going to be surprised that I will get back to the afternoon and everything is just on a new high. This is just this market today, you
So
know.
true. So true.
Okay,
Well, thanks for joining us
traders.
this morning.
Thank
Much
you.
appreciated. Take care. And we'll talk to
Thanks.
you this week, tomorrow.
Okay, see you later, everyone. Bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye, Aggie. All right, traders, I'm now solo this morning. Michael will be coming in at about 11:30, but I got to tell you, I'm really frustrated by the markets, especially stocks like Spotify. Things that were up really on high now have pulled back a bunch. NVDA at the low of the day. We just have to be patient waiting for this trade now. I am in COHR. I'm down about 50 cents on the trade. It is a red day so far for me. Do we take a chance at the bottom here? I don't know. Good, Dan. NVDA, nice move up. Yeah, it's been a great start to the year. There's no doubt about it. The market has been good. It's been fairly clean so far. And these struggle days are real. Like today, gap up this morning, and now we've got a market that's trying to find direction is all I can say. The Dow's up 91, S&P down 2 points, and the NASDAQ down 33. So there's no trending line. Like we try to play the trend of the move this morning to the upward, going higher. Didn't work out, didn't pan out for us here. COHR, I'm going to be coming out of this trade very soon. Target is going to be 56.10, and I'm going to come out. NVDA is starting to make a small comeback here. Yeah, let's try it at 21, Kieran. I'm going to post it here. Okay, traders, I am going to take this COHR trade off the table now. COHR, this is a winning trade for me. Just taking about 70 cents or so off the COHR trade here. Better than what I thought I would get, and that's helping out a bunch here. 81, 56.81. I am out of the trade now. COHR, I took off every penny of the trade in one here, in a chance to get back to green. I'm close to doing it, and I need some help here. So we're going to go PLTR now. I'm flat for the morning right now, and PLTR is going to be my next trade, and this is going to be a full share size trade at 21 entry. Target's going to be 21.50, and stop loss will be 20.50. So hopefully you get a turn now. Traders, I will be right back. Just give me
Hey, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. We're having a good second trading day of the week. And Scott steps out. I'm just stepping in, taking check, see how you guys are doing. Quick recap of what we've seen so far in the market. Nasdaq started green, went red, and as I said before, we're only down 0.3, 0.4%. A lot can happen at 425, yesterday's low. We can very well test that. And yeah, lots to come in terms of the second half of the day. It's quite interesting, really, because we've been waiting on a sell-off day. We haven't really had one. And the market itself is quite stubborn to the downside. We're not getting those days where they're selling at the initial first 10, 20 minutes, and then you have panic that ensues. Not much panic there. And I think that's going to be pretty much or has been pretty much the order of the day. Not much panic selling, and I think everyone kind of is on that rate cut bet mode, and we're having very good earnings, and that's because a lot of the guidance was adjusted last year, and the earnings season now is pretty much going into a situation where they're able to beat lower expectations set because of issues that we faced not last year, 2022, with that red year and things struggling to recover from pandemic. So something that you want to, I guess, keep in mind, especially with the earnings season as it continues. Nasdaq turned again, heading lower. We are trending and trading under VWAP around that 427.80 area. So let's see if we get above that. If we do, as Aggie said, maybe if we check back after lunch, you'll see a totally different story where the markets could be green and printing brand new highs. Mark is watching Tesla for the bounce. Let's take a look at what Tesla is doing. Tesla from red to green had a very strong start this morning. If you look at the 1 minute chart, you could see for the first 15 minutes it was non-stop green, and then here we are. If you look at the VWAP as well, Mark, you can see that we're not necessarily maintaining it. We tried to on the 5 minute chart. If you can look at that around that 10 a.m. mark, we spiked lower, tried to break higher, and then failed. So for me, that failed breakout and struggling to hold VWAP right now might be a sign that we could head back towards closing that gap. If you did get long, you'd have to be willing to sell it below that spike, maybe that 186, and then it's a bit risky at that, or you're risking off that 182.50 area. But it is risky with the current price action based on what I'm seeing. Dan is long Nvidia. I didn't look at Nvidia since it halted for like a minute or two. Yeah, if there is one that's going to recover, and I mean, just obviously Nvidia has such a great daily, and this market starts to recover, then you'll probably see it. Again, trading on the VWAP, I think a lot of these need to get over the VWAP and trade higher. It failed to break down. You can see that nice reversal candle on the 5 minute, 1025. So if we do maintain the 681, that would be great, and then you can push towards 685, 686 area. Just a quick recap of the earnings that we have coming up. Ones to watch if you guys are going to be here in the afternoon and trading in the afternoon. You definitely want to keep an eye on Snap for tomorrow morning. I know I think Aggie was trading BABA. So Baba towards the end of the day might get some action. Roblox, one of Yogi's favorite stocks, RBLX. Keep an eye out for that one as well. Win, well, no, Win is actually after the close tomorrow. And Uber. Uber might be in play tomorrow morning for the open. Usually is after an earnings call. Otherwise, it's not necessarily one that grabs the attention of many traders. Yeah, David, that's how it is, right? Sell the news, buy the rumor kind of situation. I mean, Tesla, a lot of these analysts, their timing is always so terrible because if you're looking at the technicals and you're seeing Tesla is beaten down, right? And they come out and they say, "Oh, we're downgrading Tesla." Well, majority of the institutions have already sold, or whoever is selling, plan to sell, has sold, and then now you're downgrading it. So maybe you might have that downgrade providing liquidity for short sellers to cover into.
Craig, I don't know if you were talking about that surge on coin today. Any comment on that? If you've already done that, forgive me for asking, but it's a nice big move on coin, really.
Yeah, I was talking about in the comments, but in terms of just since being on the mic, no. Pretty much I haven't seen any news on it, and it's just been strange in terms of the action because you can see it's somewhat chopping around now. I was checking it, the news sources to see if anything was there. Didn't see much. I think DVG highlighted a good point in terms of coins correlation with DXY, which is the dollar index, and that correlation there, dollar index with Bitcoin as well, because Bitcoin is primarily priced against the dollar. A weaker dollar means stronger Bitcoin. Dollar index weaker today. You can see currencies and gold all stronger, and that means a stronger Bitcoin for coin or COIN. The ticker means that their balance sheet continues to improve in terms of value. So it may just be that just algorithmic or price trading, if you want to call it that. Stark contrast to yesterday if you're watching coin at the open with that huge sell-off, and that's because Bitcoin ran towards that 43.5K and then just turned around and closed the day relatively flat with a doji. But you could see that obviously a cheaper Bitcoin now yesterday, with it failing to move higher, saw that coin sell off as well. Mark's looking at BA, and I was watching BA this morning as well. Mark, you could see that it's always just doing its own thing, right? Markets start down and they're selling off. BA starts down, spikes down, and then just continues to rally higher to go green. You know, it's one of those things where you have that, and Scott talks about it as well. Those trades where the stock's price goes over previous close, and then you see that influx of volume. On this chart, BA, this time it was a red to green trade. Sometimes you have the green to reds or red to green, where the stock is changing its status on the day, and you get some liquidity there or some volume. So far, we've on the Nasdaq, which was leading the way lower, we've made a new low, but come right back up to that previous high that we put in, which is under that VWAP. So let's see if it continues higher now, and if we're starting now to recover from that initial sell. Again, not much panic selling there on these markets. Thanks for sharing, Dan.
Hey, traders, again, I'm just looking for PLTR to come through here now on the upside. That's about all that I'm watching right now as far as coming into a trade and actively getting into a new trade going forward. Tesla looks good too. I'll post Tesla here 185 on TSLA, and that'll give me this turnaround upward bounce on Tesla. If you look at it here on TSLA, we've gone up, we've spiked up, we've pulled down, we've hugged the VWAP, we're starting to move higher. Take the round number 185, and let's see what we can get here on TSLA. For whatever reason, you know, people can't hold Tesla down. It's just inevitable that the stock goes higher. It's crazy but true.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's a household name now, Tesla, and people see it as just a brand. So you know, sure that everyone's willing to bet on Elon Musk doing something company. So coin trading now off of those highs. And if you take a look, Bitcoin is trying to move above that 43,500, and if it does, it may make an effort towards 44K. In case you might start to see coin go over those highs of the day at 121. BP, they had earnings this morning. Tight chart.
Tesla long. We're going to see what happens here. 185 on the Tesla long. Let's take Doku out of here. Okay, let's see if we can get it now. 185 entry.
Airlines as well, doing okay. If you take a look at Delta, had a bull flag and just pushed off of that VWAP on the 5-minute. Didn't see this one earlier. Didn't have much volume pre-market. But now 2% on the day. You can see it push that $40 mark and running higher. Obviously doesn't trade with that much range either. So
Target 186, 1 point on the Tesla trade. PLTR, no trade.
Yep, PLTR strong start this morning off of yesterday's earnings towards that $20 mark. Now, after that push higher, but let's see if we continue to see that, or we get any follow through on today or start to close the gap.
Come on. 186 target.
Market really stuttering right now. Unsure what it wants to do. Looks like we might get a reversal, especially on tech towards that view upside. SPY chopping around on the previous close. Disney has earnings tomorrow after the close. Definitely one that usually is quite volatile around earnings time. Rangy today. Not really done much. 80 cents, $1 range. Not much there.
Oh, COHR, very nice.
Good morning, Scott, Craig, everyone. Meir sound test.
Michael, you sound fine. How are you this morning?
Going very well, as opposed to the market, which is struggling today, but No, that's not a big deal. I mean, we did so far a great run in 2024. Semiconductors are the reason why the Nasdaq is not doing very well, down more than 1%. On the other hand, China is killing it. The FXI is up nearly 5 on some news coming out of China overnight. So big gap and continuation in PDD, in Alibaba, Baidu, of course, LI is suddenly up nearly 9% after moving lower for months. So that's it's actually a good change of pace because we cannot like trust AMD and Nvidia to run indefinitely. Probably it's the right time to be looking elsewhere. Nvidia traded over 700 today in the in the pre-market. That was brutal to see it now down like $40 or $30, $25. PINS, Pinterest is also doing very well. PLTR is doing very well on the long side. The Nasdaq leadership today is not doing that well. Maybe other than Tesla, which is actually started weak but turned actually positive. Looks great. Up nearly 1.8 Tesla. We're basically trading over the last hour in kind of let's call it consolidation under the VWAP at support at 492. So again, the SPY is flat on the day. The Qs are down barely 0.25%. Question is where this market is going. The trend is obviously lower. So we traded over 490, nearly 494.50, down $2 and some. Now we're being kept by the VWAP. Can go both ways from here. $675 target in NVIDIA. The lows of the day in NVIDIA, 675 indeed. Keep in mind that NVIDIA is, super volatile. You can call it hyper volatile. A move back to the VWAP is also on the table. Stocks that reported earnings overnight, PLTR. That's the one that I have on my watch list. That's a good mover. Started with a huge leg up, now selling off and it's under the VWAP. Let's watch for a long trader. I mean, it's been posted. I see a 21 here. Another big mover today, Toyota Motors. It's Japanese stock that we almost never trade. TM, that's the symbol. It's up on earnings. The problem is, now I'm surprised to see very low volume and huge spreads. Okay, let's ignore it for better movers possible. Looking at Apple moving higher now, and so is Google, so is, what is it? I want to say Tesla up from the view up, but not that clear. PLTR long, yeah, PLTR long 20, you mean over the view up, I guess. I would say 21, but it's now at 2080 to 2075. It has good support at 2050, I think. Worst case scenario, 2040. Looks good. Looks good for more upside. I just can point other than 2085 over the VWAP. Again, it's not clear exactly where the entry point is, or the clear entry point is.
Watching Tesla. Here comes our PLTR. Remember, PLTR at 21.
Apple keeps moving higher after a pullback. Up almost $1 without any pullback. Remember yesterday did the same trick? Not a clear market. We touched the VWAP and we're moving slightly lower. Ugly move now. As soon as
13
I
cents to go
complemented
PLTR.
the Apple with nice move immediately. So we had a green bar, now a red bar. Okay, guys, I'm changing my strategy in Apple. Buying it only when it is close to the VWAP today. It pulls back to under 188, sorry, 187.80. Is 20 cents lower. And the trend in the market, choppy, but kind of downtrend. It's very tough to, point a clear uptrend. Obviously, we don't have an uptrend or a clear downtrend. We're not moving lower for the past hour plus.
Just a little bit red as we kind of come to a close for this morning session, but still in the two trades here. Well, I'm coming into PLTR in Tesla here long. We'll have to see how this pans out for the morning now.
Another interesting play is Pinterest. We could have entered this trade way cheaper, but I'm looking now at 41.50 in Pinterest. Highs of the day 41.60. Okay, not that great again, but still a strong play today, a strong player, and a clear uptrend in Pinterest over 41.50. Very good volume. It's not, mega mover, but can easily make it, I hope, to over the highs and maybe more, or should move over the highs and more. Other option is to buy it if it comes back to the VWAP area, like 41.20. It will be even way cheaper. TWAC. That's Trump's social media play. One of the best movers in the last month. That's a multiple points winner if you trade it at the right timing. No problem for that. But and I don't see a right timing right now. It's to me it looks very extended. Also very very spready. So PINS not even close to 4150 down to the VWAP level now. Very, very slow, choppy market. And we're moving up, down, down to 490.25, back to the VWAP, and the routine continues.
Yeah, it's been tough, Michael. That's what I was telling the team earlier this morning. And what was happening is, we started off with some good direction on the open. And then after that, we've just been really directionless, a little sideways here after the down move. So just a tougher trading environment. Not horrendous, but, tougher, let's just say. And here comes our PLTR trade. Watch the PLTR entry at 21. Meta. Not until we get to that VWAP line or yesterday's close.
Needs to be cancelled.
Yep. Yep. I'm long the PLTR trade. See if this plays off for us here.
Yeah, not a great day for the SPY so far. So like half an hour down, and since then up and down. Doesn't look like we are developing any trend at this point.
No, it's trendless, really. That's the problem.
Other than Apple, I don't see any Nasdaq stock that's moving higher. Could have been bought at the VWAP, didn't do it. Big mistake. Wow, there was 15-cent risk in Apple long 188 in retrospect. Looks like we're stepping up over the VWAP and maybe changing the trend or going back to at least a slow uptrend, which means longs. Guys, let's take a look at PDD, Baidu, and Alibaba. Alibaba is at the highs of the day. PDD, nothing, and Baidu. Amazing day for Alibaba. Second day in a row, the stock is up another 4. PDD is up 4. Baidu is up 4. So basically China, yeah. China is, the ETF is up 5. So the small caps are obviously doing even better.
Okay, this is going to be a good time, Michael. I think we'll separate here. I'll give you the controls here for the lunch session. And traders, I'll be back. I am slightly red going into lunch here with PLTR and Tesla. We'll see if that makes a difference. If it does, might have a green start to the afternoon. I'll be back at about 2 o'clock. I'll take you through the afternoon session. Everybody have a great lunch session with Michael. Thank you for your attention this morning. Thank you for everybody on YouTube this morning. Please press that that like button on the YouTube channel. We certainly appreciate it. Trace, we'll see you after a little bit. Thank you so much. And Michael, take care. Hopefully you have a great lunch hour here.
Not the Fed president is talking. Some member of the FOMC group is talking. I don't know exactly the time, but not the Fed, not Jerome Powell. Still, anybody that's talking can move the market. Especially a market like today, where it does need a boost of some kind. Especially Tesla is now disappointing. And another red bar. Clearly the best play in the Nasdaq today is Apple. We throw out Amazon is so boring. Let's throw Amazon out of the room. Stay with Nvidia, Microsoft, and AMD, and bring back Apple. Hopefully, it will give us another chance. If you watch the chart, there was a great opportunity in Apple. Coming down to the VWAP area. No trade in Pinterest. ELTR pulled back ugly, but it's still in play, and now it has a clear stop loss, 2065. Worst case scenario, 2050, I would say. Let's take a look at Facebook. Yeah, there was a consolidation at the lows at 455. It could have been bought. Yeah, you're right, Kirin. Could have been bought at either 454 or 456. Sorry, 455 or 456. What I'm gonna go, guys, with PINS. PINS 41.25. We'll take 15-cent risk on the trade. So guys, watch PINS 41.25. Not a great entry point, but solid, very little risk, 10 to 15 cents of risk in PINS. long. So instead of 41, what was it? 41.50, 41.25. And if Apple pulls back, guys, that's our long candidate. This market is so slow and lame, but you know, that's what we're dealing with right now. Guys, watch PINS. We don't have a lot of market direction, but that's what we have to deal with right now. In PINS, guys, I will take the stop loss to 41.10, so 15 cents of risk in PINS. Meta long. There was a great trade in Meta. Let's take a look at Meta entry again. 459.40. I don't think so, Kieran, because look at the VWAP. The VWAP is just above, like in your face right now. Not a good entry. You missed it by $2 to $3. That's a lot. It's nearly 0.5% to 1%. Wait for a pullback there in Meta. And the market is, you know, the market is not helping us. Let's face it. The market is, I don't want to say terrible, but it's not a good market. Other than if if you trade Apple, that's a different story. Nike, let's take a look. NKE. Yeah. Wow. Great day for Nike. From the lows of the year, let's call it a bottom fishing play here in Nike. The first half an hour amazing, then it broke 102 or whatever. Looks great, but I don't know if I don't know if this is viable now at this level. Probably not. FCX, let's take a look. Report McMoran. It's a long. Clearly, it's a long for Freeport McMoran. Maybe a 39.70 or 80. Support 39.60. That's a clear level of support there. Looks good. Not a great mover, but looks good. The market is not supporting longs or shorts, or basically not supporting any trades, and it's not interfering with any trades as well. So Tesla boring, Amazon boring, Apple at the highs. We need a pullback. AMD just broke under the lows. I will stop out of PINS here. 4110. What a lousy move. It moved in the money 2 cents. 2 cents. That's embarrassing. The LTR is back to the entry, so good news there. Let's hope that this time it can deliver something. When I say something is 20 to 50 cents. Let's start with 20 and then move from there. I don't think this PINS is going to be saved by 4110. Maybe. What's weird is Apple and Microsoft moving higher, AMD moving lower, Nvidia moving lower, and Apple is going to break 189 now. Those who are in PLTR, guys, 2120 to 2150. The risk was yeah, way more, but again, wanna take, if you survive this ugly pullback, you wanna take some profits here. I think that's the wise thing to do. As soon as we get the move. AMD filing for bankruptcy. You know, that's the stock is up, I don't know, 100% in 3 months. The sellers will come in at one point. There was a couple of signals lately, but you know, yesterday it was already very weak, but reversed. Um, Now it's down 4%, and what is going on with them? Guys, do you see also some bad prints on the gainers losers list? Please check if you see. I have some bad prints. I don't know if this is maybe on my side or whatever. Weird. See some financial stocks that are up 300%, 400%. It doesn't make any sense. Wow, what happened in Microsoft? Oh, again, I don't know if this is real prints or whatever. What's going on there? Okay, guys, we're moving lower. Obviously, now I'm really, really sorry for not shorting AMD, but that 168 breakdown carried almost $1 stop loss from the lows. That's always risky trade. Yeah, Nvidia fresh new lows. I would step away from buying at this point. Don't buy anything. Out of PINS. Wow, Apple also. Ugly leg down from the highs of the day. You cannot call it a big sell-off. I mean, we moved down $1. We didn't even break the low, so we are within the range of the, let's call it the last 2 hours. The range has been 490, 350, not even 492. So we moved down roughly $1. That's not a big move. It looks like a big move because the SPY has been doing nothing today. Let's play, obviously, AMD short. Was AMD short. I'm out of the PINS long and lost 16 cents. Shame on them. And again, take a look, guys, PLTR. Moving to 2116 and now back to the VWAP immediately. Again, the timing for for PLTR, wow, terrible. Again, Tesla is starting, it's either starting very weak and then becoming very strong, or in our case today, very strong morning session and then now a very weak session. If you look at the first half an hour, it was a straight up amazing move after being down in the pre-market. I think it was down in the pre-market. Yeah, it was under 178 at 178 at one point. Moved up nearly what, 8 or $10. Yeah, almost $10. The semiconductor are allowed to sink, being that this is the best performing sector, I don't want to say ever, but in the last 2 months, unstoppable. So pullback today, not a big deal. EINS is going to zero, the way it's trading right now. Yeah, I saw that's 700 in the pre-market, David. I saw it, and it looked fishy, but I don't think anybody was expecting a $30 move lower. Again, when you trade NVIDIA, you should expect all the scenarios are on the table, or most of the time the very positive ones. Guys, again, please check your gainers losers list. If you see weird numbers, I have like really weird numbers on mine gainers losers list. For example, I see here BSX up I don't know 1,000% or something like that. That's obviously because of a bad print. Nobody sees it. It's weird because how can it be only on mine? A different, no, I'm talking about the Colmex Pro platform. Guys, anybody that's trading with the Colmex Pro, please check it. I mean the gainers losers list. That's where my problem is. Apple back to the lows, to the highs of the day. Again, that's the only safe place. So all we did right now is move from 493.50 to 492.25, like a dollar plus. And we keep chopping around here. Apple looks like it's gonna break 189. The stop loss is our problem. So again, on top of that, the market direction. So it doesn't look like it is gonna be. I'm not gonna trade it at 189. I should have traded it at 188. Too bad for PLTR. That's no, the very unfortunate trade. I mean, it was at one point, let's call it 5 cents to the minimum partial. Not looking very good. I'm out of that trade with a loss. Guys, if you see any new trades, anything long, short, whatever, please post it. I'm still waiting for a pullback in Apple. That's my only long trade that I'm looking at right now. Looks like we are continuing this slow move lower. Guys, we are on our way to breaking the lows. Meaning looking for longs won't be a good idea. You know what? If Alibaba moves under 77, let's not rule out a long 77 in Alibaba. Nvidia down nearly 3%, AMD down 4.5%. But the market is still did not even break under the lows. So we're still trading this dollar range over the last 2 hours pretty much. Lows of the day 492, highs of the move below 493.50. So not even $1.50. I have zero new ideas. It's not a big deal. I mean, it is now at 77.10. The VWAP is 76.87. That will be a good trade with very little risk if it drops under 77. Keep in mind that we don't like to buy a downtrending stock, and now the trend is clearly lower in Alibaba, but it's still way stronger than the rest of the market. What a lame session. We actually started the lunch session, the official lunch session, like 5 minutes ago. Yesterday we had a good first part of the lunch session, actually a very good first part. Now, not so much. Neither higher nor lower, just sitting here in, let's call it ugly bear flag formation, 30 cents above the lows. Nvidia and AMD look like they want to go to zero today. I mean, really ugly bad day. Most likely we break under the lows. Yeah, that makes sense. Why won't it make sense, you know? The semiconductor sector, if you look at SMH on the daily chart, that's the ETF. And I'm not talking about AMD or NVIDIA. If you look at the beginning of August, sorry, of December, it was 156, 196 yesterday, and showing a double top. Perfect. You know what? Take a look at the double top in the semiconductor ETF. It's amazing how accurate it is. Over 196. And again, 3 to 5, even 10% pullback would mean nothing because it's so extended. Went up what? Nearly 40% or 30%? A lot. Let's put it this way. It seems like we're moving lower, but we're not. We cannot even break the lows, not to mention develop a personality. Maybe a downtrend, anything. Yoni, do you see any small cap, anything that's bright in this otherwise super slow, boring session? To me, the only longs right now seem to be, if any, Apple and Alibaba. And again, maybe the right thing to do is not even look for longs. Not a bad idea, risking 20 cents in Alibaba along 77.20, but I have a better idea, to buy it close to 77. We'll see which one will work better. And then use the VWAP, David. Nvidia, wow, fresh new lows. I wish I was brave enough to short Nvidia at 166, but it looks so extended. I mean, the entry should have been 168. And again, we still did not break under the lows. We may leave a tail and reverse into the range, and then all the short attempts at the lows may fail. Guys, 1 minute, and I will be back. 1 minute. I'm not about to short, guys, anything at the lows of the day. This is, again, you can see we may turn this 492 reversal into a double bottom. Um, then all the short plays at the lows will fail. Yeah, it looks like a reasonable target. 77, I would say 50 to 70. The LTR is back at that 21 level again. I mean, I'm already out of the trade, but we can definitely add it to the potential long plays. So what we did so far, we nearly tested the lows. Immediately the algos came in at 492.10 or whatever, and we are up from the lows. Long Boeing 209. Let's take a look at Boeing. Okay. Wow, that's a bull flag breakout in Boeing, and it's way stronger than the market. Still, the market is not supporting longs, definitely not from the highs, Brian. I don't know. I can't say that it's not a long play, but just no. I don't think it is a long play from the highs in this very weak market. The risk will be in Boeing at least 50 cents, which is not a lot for Boeing, but overall it's I think an expensive entry. Great chart though in Boeing. In this chart definitely supports buying it. Watch the SPY, guys. We're again leaving a tail to the upside and pointing towards the 492. Wow, this is getting embarrassing. I mean, we're now showing a triple bottom above 492. Absolutely no desire for this market to do anything interesting. Let me take a look, guys, at Apple. Now we have a support in Apple at 188.70. If the market looks strong enough, we can buy Apple at 189, risk exactly 30 cents. And hope that it will do exactly what Baba did. Although Baba did it nicely on a pullback, yeah, nice trade in Baba. Definitely reached the first target and very little risk in Baba and 2 to 1 already. That's a good trade. Guys, you see anything interesting? Yet again, this losers list. Nothing is really impressive. Other than the BAs, BA, BA, and BA. It's a good day for both. And now we are reversing higher from the lows. Again, 4 times we nearly broke under the lows, and each time the buyers cave in. And now Apple is not moving at all. Why is that? Really? Now when I need Apple to break 189, it's just not moving even 1 cent. It's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, good trade in Boeing and good trade in Baba. No trade in Apple over the 189 level yet. The stop loss is still there, like 30 cents. Let me post the trade. Not a great entry, I have to say, but very strong Apple. I don't know why it's not really reacting right now, but it's not reacting. We are back to the VWAP, and it took only one bar to move from nearly 492 to 493, which is the VWAP. Don't have any open positions. My only long play or trade, the potential trade is Apple. And now we're moving lower from the VWAP, so now the timing obviously is not that great. Hopefully it's not going to break the highs right now. We nearly spent an hour in this lunch session, did more than an hour actually. Did nothing, really, absolutely nothing. Again, we can buy Apple on a pullback. The question is, will it pull back? As you can see, it's sitting above, way above the VWAP right now. So there was one move for maybe 2 minutes or 3 minutes down to the VWAP. The algos picked it up immediately, and that was it. It was more than an hour and a half ago. What do you mean 187.50? 87.50 is changing the trend in Apple. You mean maybe 188.50? Well, this S&P is really, let's call it stubborn and not complying with any move here. So trading a very narrow range session. Guys, you see any new trades? Apple is now diving, well, not diving, definitely not diving. Moving lower, slightly lower. I'm still waiting for that move in Apple, although the stop loss now is obviously not 30 cents. So the pattern is a bit off. Apple doesn't need much to break the highs of the day because it did it already. And we don't ask for much now in the land session. Still, if it's going to pull back lower, I will definitely prefer to buy cheaper, maybe close to the VWAP, which is now 188.15. The price action resembles now deep deep land session, and it's we're getting there to the middle of the land session in about 20 minutes. Not a great week in terms of news this week. If Apple breaks 188.50, we'll cancel the long and look for another trade. Again, I don't know what this market is doing, but it's not doing much. Very few stocks that are important delivered earnings this morning. LLY, which is Eli Lilly, the stock is at all-time highs. Take a look at the reaction. Wow. Pretty much like Nvidia. Broke to all-time highs over 740, down $50, $40, $50, down a lot. Put it this way. That's the trade also very spready. This Eli Lilly definitely needs a split, or desperately needs a split. Okay. We need to think about longs again. Looks like this is the way we're trading right now. Back to the VWAP and maybe moving higher. I mean, at one point we will have a trend. Despite the low volume land session action right now. No, absolutely no movement in Apple right now. It's just dead. Yesterday we had not an exciting land session, but at least a good land session. At least the first part until 1 p.m. so far today. Not a good session. ALT, ALT up a lot. Yeah, looks like a long ALT at 1060, highs of the day 1090. So yeah, 1060 looks like a good trade to me. risk like 10 cents, and the target almost 30 cents. Please not another another leg down to the V-up and then another leg up. We're gonna go mental here. Yeah, it had a nice pullback to 1040. Maybe it could have been and should have been bought there. Yoni. You see any other um, large cap, small cap, any cap? Do you use the Corbex Pro platform? Please check the gainers losers list to see if there are some bad prints there. I have many bad prints on my platform, so I wonder if I'm the only victim or maybe there are other people that have problems. Super slow price action. I mean, really, really slow. So all we're doing now is trading this, I don't know, 80, 90 cent range. Looks like the trade in Apple is going to be, it's not going to happen. Let's put it this way. It's a Tuesday. The land session, by far the worst this week. A couple of nice moves. Alibaba had a nice move. Boeing had a nice move. Other than that, I didn't see myself many good reversal plays, not to mention breakout plays. Yeah, Apple under 188.50. So wow, can't believe that I have to cancel this trade also. Not to mention not trading for almost an hour. Again, maybe not. It's not a bad idea not to trade this ugly environment. GOTU. Yeah, looks good. I have to say it's a cheap entry at 425, risking 5 cents, or 430, risking 10 cents. I think it's a good entry, a good pick. Up 7%, great volume. Too bad, you know what's too bad, Yoni? That meme traders are all gone. Now they have real jobs or whatever they're doing, or into Bitcoin or whatever they're doing right now. It's we miss them. Then this is a trade for a meme stock, for a meme for the meme players. I mean, you guys all have to say, let's be patient. Or very patient. Absolutely no price action right now. Back to the lows almost in Nvidia. The only ALT over 1070 may be interesting. Take a look at that trade. By far the worst transaction in a while. I don't want to say this week because obviously this week it's been terrible. Nothing is going on today. I don't know why we're trading this way. I mean, anybody seen any any news? Any I don't know. It's unreasonable to trade this absolutely zero range right now. Not even actually. I want to say it's not even 1 p.m., but it is exactly 1 p.m. My stop loss in ALT is 10 cents. And the target highs of the day, that's 1090, so 20 cents. Now, if if my only trade is ALT, I know that I have a problem. Which one, Yoni? SYM? Wow. What the hell is going on? It's down like 25%. Short 37.50. Yeah, that looks great. Too bad I cannot short it because it's not tradable on my platform. Looks great though. Let's continue watching Apple. I took my eyes away from it and did not see trade, but that 188 still with the same risk. 189, I mean, risk 25 to 30 cents. I thought the pattern is not as perfect as it was before. And we are up to the VWAP. We're over the VWAP. Now, if Apple is going to trigger and fail, that's going to be a bummer. Because 189 is an entry, but obviously not a great entry. Alibaba is also doing very well, almost back to the highs of the day. For those who stayed in that trade, it had a pullback, but that's Alibaba signaled the strength pretty much all day. Please don't. Apple, couple of cents away. If you analyze the chart, you'll see that 188.60 or 65 was a good entry, risking only 20 to 25 cents. It's easier to see, of course, now than before, but it was there all the time. The pullback an hour ago or more than an hour ago, and the pullback now to 188.40. Yeah, very good trade, David, on this Alibaba. And the right pick. cents away for Apple. I can tell you guys that the timing and the location for the SPY not good. They're exactly at the resistance, that 493 level. Wow, rejection again? Are you kidding me? We have to deal with another rejection? Ugly pullback in Apple, but at least it didn't break the 189. And again, you can see how tough this market is on us today. This choppiness is unbearable almost. Ooh. Still, moving up and down and up and down. Weird. Our stop is going to be 25 cents in Apple. Again, the timing, really, really questionable. I'm sure this is the right stock though. If there is a stock to buy, it's Apple. Yeah, obviously we don't have the strength of the semis. Nvidia and AMD are sharply lower. Oh, they cannot go forever. Are you kidding me? This red bar, green bar, red bar, green bar. I don't know what's going on here, but nobody wants to buy or sell or do anything. You know what's nice to see PLTR finally work when when our timing could not have been worse. I mean, the only place where we traded it was on that huge pullback and the move up, down, under, below the VWAP, and now which is now clearly above the VWAP. I stopped watching it. And there was an entry, now that I'm looking at it, at 21.20, this time risking 20 cents. Again, for those who like to trade these annoying small caps, another red, green bar now. Okay, ALT is looking better. Another 10 cents for the target in LAT and a 10-cent stop loss. Still no go in Apple at the highs. Sorry, at 189. It's not an unusual lunch session. It's something that we didn't experience lately. We haven't experienced such a low mellow session and lack of identity lately. But I don't think this is a surprise. You see the lunch session, price action so lame, being so lame. Okay, Apple, thank you very much. Another pullback. This pullback will be our stop loss if it is um, above the previous pullback. So the previous pullback was 25. Maybe we'll get a cheaper entry right now. Hmm. Guys, do you see anything interesting? Before we fall in a deep, deep sleep here? It's possible that we will cancel the Apple trade. Yes, which trade is doing very well? PLTR over that 2120. So now we are back at the lows of the channel, which is what? 492.50. Highs of the channel 493. Have one open position that ALT trade exactly at the entry. Guys, do you see anything interesting? I just don't want to force any trade. Have one open position, up 1 cent. That Apple trade. Remember, guys, when there were lunch sessions, maybe 3, 4 months ago, when we used to talk about drinking coffee and stuff like that? This is, going back 3, 4 months. I don't think we had such a narrow range, low volume session. I don't want to say in months, but definitely not a good one so far. We are almost down to 3/4 of the lunch session. Maybe sticking to this Apple trade is a mistake. I just don't have, any other good movers. AMD and Nvidia are MIAs today. Amazon nothing. Tesla totally dead after a great morning session. I mean, it totally ran out of gas. Tesla. up. Please don't play with us anymore. The timing now for if we continue higher, the timing for Apple long is good, and the risk I would say 20 cents. I won't take a risk of more than 20 cents. It needs to work, or I'm not interested. A good option, actually, David. 40 cents in PLTR. Crazy. Nvidia is not moving 40 cents right now. If you check out guys PLTR, you'll see a great consolidation and very unbelievable move. I don't believe that I saw it, just um, ignored it. I mean, I was watching it, but after losing on the first trade up, and then why would it move now? It just did. Yeah, PLTR had amazing news. That's earnings. Had great earnings. It's up, I don't know, 20% or whatever. But no, it's still very extended. 25% up, whatever it is up. Normally, the good moves happen before the lunch session, and today this move is, right here, right now, in the middle of the lunch session. No earnings in. It doesn't matter. Okay, it's like earnings type of news. When the stock is up 20%, yeah, I will. I will say, yeah, it looks like earnings, traded like earnings or whatever. We are moving finally, maybe over this consolidation and towards towards 493.50. The range all day today, and we are almost how much 4.5 hours into the trading day. 492, 494. Ignoring one spike to $2, that's nothing. The problem with LLY is the spread. So spread. I mean, obviously a $700 stock, but this is the dollar spread, or now 75 cents. I'm also gonna pass on any trade in LLY with such a huge spread. Okay, guys, the market is moving up. Maybe we had a couple of other options, but Apple, 10 cents away. The reaction in Apple, minimal. Now the reaction, the good reaction was, guess where? AMD and NVIDIA. I'm still in ALT, down 10 cents. Piled up like 3 losers already in this lunch session. And all of those losers could have been fixed by PLTR. Now up more than 40 cents. Okay, I think we're not going to do anything interesting in this lunch session. It's been a slow, chopping, and embarrassing one. Especially if we look at, in retrospect, at Tesla, nothing there. Amazon, nothing there. AMD, finally a nice reversal from the lows. So did NVIDIA. But our main long play, trading like a small cap right now. Yeah, guys, for the late session, or in case Apple pulls back, let's follow up and switch to AMD and maybe NVIDIA for longs. JP Morgan up in the morning session and pretty much like the market now, sideways and a bit lower. Looks like Apple is not a factor right now in the market. Too bad. Guys, if you see anything else, if you remember AI, a great move today. Maybe is a bit despicable, but a nice move. I will move it back to my watch list. AI. That's a stock that we used to trade a lot in the past. I say in the past, like 3-4 months ago. Oh my God, please move. Something. Still waiting for that Apple trade, and I don't see any candidate or any additional candidates. We kind of keep moving higher very slowly. He is a very, very slow mover, a lot of volume, huge volume in key, most of the time. Looks like we're pulling back again, whatever we're doing. This land session is, I think, record boring. Nvidia. Definitely a long now, I think, versus before. The question is, it picked up some momentum from the lows. The question is where? I don't see a tested level, a round number that we can trade. Maybe 675. Again, I'm just guessing. I don't want to force a trade. In retrospect, 670 was a good pick. In retrospect. And again, it's not like you're buying strength right now in NVIDIA. Overall, it's down on the day. Whole market is embarrassing. Apple is now 10 cents away from the trigger, and it sits there for like an hour and a half or an hour. Let's hope that we'll see more action after 2 p.m. Guys, let's take a look for a second at Alibaba. It has a very nice bull flag. 77, 70, I don't know, 5. Again, it's also a very late entry. Highs of the day 77.85. Looks good, but I just think it's very extended right now. Anybody is still in Alibaba, and I know that some of you were in this trade. Maybe it's worth adding, risking 10 cents. For a new trade, I don't think so. I mean, the risk is again very little risk, but the entry is almost 10 cents away from the highs of the day, so that's not a great thing. Nvidia did move over 675. Apple is higher, Apple is moving lower. Go figure that one out. Oh my God. Our only hope is the late session, guys. We need volume. We need to pick up finally, a trend. And who's the strong stocks? I mean, right now it seems that the weak stocks in the morning session are the strong stocks right now, meaning Nvidia and AMD, especially Nvidia. Apple so far disappointed us. It tested plenty of times the highs of the day, but failed to deliver anything. Is zero. Tesla the same, holding that VWAP level like it's I don't know, a lifeline or whatever it is. Pullback of 30 cents now in Apple, while Nvidia is almost testing the VWAP. Guys, I think we need to cancel this Apple trade as well. Embarrassing. And a huge 2 p.m. bar down from 493.50, maybe towards the VWAP again. So another trend change. Oof. Ouch. Guys, I'm canceling Apple. I mean, now it's down 35 cents. From our end, we need to look for another trade. So all I'm doing this lunch session is canceling trades. Okay. Let's put it this way, guys. We spent here 3 hours. Not the best 3 hours for the S&P 500. Let's prepare some trades for the late session. The Alibaba trade looks still, I mean, very extended, but still looks good. I mean, what can I tell you guys? Not pulling back. It's working this 10-cent bull flag. I think the best play, if there was a best play, was Nvidia, but it was very tough to figure out a clean entry point, and maybe it was 670. I mean, even in retrospect, it's hard to figure out one. Too bad we lost some long candidates like Tesla and Apple, which were good movers, especially in the morning session. My only open position is ALT, up 1 cent. Actually, the stock moved up and down, but reversed nicely. I wish I added at 1060. I didn't. But, wow. Guys, take a look. As soon as we hit 2 p.m., the volume is coming in and the movement is coming in, not in the right direction. So again, back into this 493.50, 492, $1.50 range. The market seems to be in love with this zero range. Unbelievable, but no, it is believable. We had plenty of good trading days. It's about time that one will, want to say disappoint us, because we still have plenty of time left. And all we need is a short play or a long play or basically any play. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is going to be back from his land session. Hopefully he's going to see, or you're going to see altogether a better better market. I mean, this was not a good one in terms of trend, in terms of trading opportunities, in terms of basically anything that we are looking for in trading. This land session was disappointing. I'm looking at that 77.20 trade that was posted here in the room in Alibaba. Probably, probably a very good trade. No, not probably. A very good trade, but it's still a good trade. But again, if you are in a position to add, there, that's way better than entering the trade right now with the market moving sharply lower. Well, not sharply lower, lower, let's call it. And the entry is pretty much at the highs of the day. I definitely need a break from this boring land session. Missed a couple of good trades. Did not miss on 2 bad trades. Still have 1 open position in ALT. So guys, Scott is coming in. I'm gonna take a break and come back after. If I'll see, of course, any new trades I will post. Yes, Tesla is indeed holding, but it's basically doing nothing after an amazing morning session. Amazing. So the morning session amazing. Now nothing. I don't know. It turned from um, I don't know, a speedy stock and the great mover to nothing.
Traders, good afternoon. Welcome back from lunch. Trying to get a bearing on where we're at right now with the markets. I've got a oops. Let's see. Hold on here. Let me. Okay, here we go. All right. So let's talk about stocks here. The only thing that I had come into was this PLTR trade. I've just come out of PLTR at the 2150 a little while ago, about 30 minutes ago. So I'm fresh. I'm ready to go here. I'm still red this morning or this afternoon, going into the afternoon session. Really interesting how NVDA has pulled back, bounced off the bottom, but really no major move. Microsoft having a tough time now holding on as well. Okay, let me get my rest of my charts up here. Okay, there we go. All set. All right. Ready to roll into the. There we go. Yeah. All right. Ready to roll into the afternoon session. All right. Tesla maybe 184 is exactly what I'm looking at here. Yep. I'll list it here. This will be a small share size trade. This will be my first trade of the afternoon. Tesla long 184. Stop loss will be 182.50, and we'll target 185 plus on this trade. I don't know if we'll get there or not. We'll see. Yeah, not much right now. We're just going to hold up here until we actually see a move. I mean, what else? I mean, I don't think NVDA at this point in time, no. Microsoft at the bottom. It's probably going to hit 400 today, unfortunately. ALT. Let me see, Martin. Very, very, very low volume. I'd wait for 1080. I mean, I'm not going to, we just need to have a bigger move here on some of these stocks. I just don't want to try to fit something in here. Doku maybe on a rollover under 51. Not much. I think Bubba's a little flat right now. I think we got to wait till at least 3 o'clock here Eastern time to have that last power hour. I mean, everything is real just deadfully slow right now, except for PLTR, right? ARM. I saw ARM this morning, and I didn't have it up on my list today. Yeah, possibility. It's over. Yeah, it's over the close from yesterday. I would say that 73.50 would be the next possible in. We'll watch it together here. Watch Tesla. That's about it right now. Everything's so flat and slow. Okay, I am long Tesla here. I'm going to come in just a little bit earlier than this. So if you want to come in, I'm just touching that 183.70 right now to come into the trade. So 183.70, I'm going to come into Tesla here, 183.70. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to add over the 184 here to go full share size. If in fact we get this market to pick up. 184 shouldn't have been early, but I wanted to here to kind of get a jump on this move. If we do get a move. Go Tesla, go. Full share size Tesla trade target 184.50 right now. Coin starting to go. Still looking good with a little bit better volume here on the Tesla move. $0.30 to go now. Come on, Tesla. Do me right. Here we go. Got it. Bingo. All right, this helped me out. This turned me green here on the Tesla trade. Thank goodness. And I think we're going to see a little bit more here as we start to up the scale. Here out at that 52, 184.52, half of the trade. I'm going to hold on to half here, see if we can make a score on this Tesla trade. That was nice. Added to a winning trade, added full share size, and here we go. All right. Didn't take much, just the right trade. $185, I'll be coming out of the rest here. $185, I'll be coming out of the rest of the trade here on Tesla TSLA. I'm going to take it right off here. I'm out of Tesla. All shares gone on Tesla. And that's how you do a full point on that trade on Tesla. Now, full share size 2 adding to that trade. Super, super nice. All right. 1 for 1 this afternoon, Clifton. Let's see if we can get one more as we go forward here now. No, I don't mind. I mean, I think it goes higher, but it can go without me right now. I'm fine. I'm going to look for one more trade going into the close. Wow, Tesla, go, baby. Where are we with earnings tonight? Anybody have an earnings play into the close today? Okay, so earnings after the bell today, we've got a ton, right? Let's see, 214. Wow. Okay, so we can't go through all those. A lot of people reporting today. There's always profit taking going into any close during the day. I'm looking for a possible long, yeah. Let's take a look at AMD here. I mean, over that VWAP line, if this market gets going here, you're talking about a market right now that, we started the day a little bit green. That's where we're at right now. Dow's up 57, S&P up 3.5 almost, NASDAQ down 14 points. I mean, really not much of a day at all for the market. So Microsoft's starting to mount a small comeback as well. Karen, take care of yourself. Enjoy the evening. One more trade. Come on. Don't know what it's going to be. Take a look at BA. Yeah, under the VWAP. Don't forget though, Boeing is up for the day, so I'd rather play it long. In fact, I'll take the 209 long here for maybe about 50 cents on Boeing. On Boeing. No trade Boeing? Maybe a Microsoft trade as well here. Let's watch this here into the close. One trade so far, that's it. And I'm going to try Boeing here. It's a risky trade, but I'll take it over the VWAP here, 208.50. See if we can get it here. 209 to start, and then we'll go beyond that here if we get a nice move into the close. You're short. Well, good for you. You got it, hopefully. Unless we turn into the close down, you're going to want to watch the SPY here, and maybe we should just put that down here with the and this is why we're having such a junky day, so to speak. It's because of this. This is a sloppy chart on the SPY. No direction, just up and down. tougher market to trade. Still green for the day. I don't have a big, big roll today, a big stack, but at least it's green. About 26 minutes left. We'll see if we can get one more into the close here. Watching Boeing. Okay, watch the Boeing trade here. Running out of time. Got 20 minutes left. I'm not going to force anything here. If it explodes to the upside, we're going to be in. Okay, about 15 minutes left. No trade Boeing. No trades going into the close. I am not going to take another trade today. I'll hang out for another 5 or 10 minutes here, and then we'll be done for the day. Yep, snuck out a green day, as Aggie said before. Came back this afternoon. One great trade in Tesla. When you get Tesla right with full share size, it doesn't take too long to bounce the account, because if you're in the right direction of the trade, it moves quick, it moves predictable, and I stayed on top of that. Dan, take care of yourself. Okay, traders, I'm done. I will see everybody tomorrow. Everybody have a great night tonight. Thank you, everybody on YouTube today. Smash that thumbs up button. Spy trying to make a green day out of this right now. I did not get into the Boeing trade. Wish I would have, but too close to the end of the day for me. And we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, Clifton, to Aggie, the rest of the team. Michael, God bless you all.